Is this power? Oh, come on. Nope. No power in this station yet. Okay. Need to get to power tomorrow. Woohoo! Woohoo for the view-hoos. Okay. I'm plugging this in, but I don't think I can really do anything with it. Who knows? Oh, this is weird. Gonna have to get used to a new place. Hi, yes, it's me. Hello. Sorry, just getting stuff open. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. Okay. I wonder if it knows. This might screw up. I don't know. We'll see. Stupid ad break is going to... Okay, it's already running. Cancel. Okay, so what is already running, huh? Yeah, you are not running. Hey, what are you eating or chewing? I don't know, but don't chew on stuff, cat. At least you're not the one that's addicted to eating stuff that's important to me. Come on. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, cat. Hi. Hi, cat. Hi. Hi, cat. Cat. Bad cat. Cat, cat. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch! Cat. You're annoying, cat. Okay. Copy. There we go. Alright. Oh, my bit rates. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. That's crazy. Ads are starting. Fun. Okay. I really wish I could. Sucks. Look, it's working there. Well, it's not working on this one. Oh, there it is. Just had to turn on. Okay. But, alright. Hello, ad break, and 2 minutes. 2 seconds, I mean. Alright, ad break is done. I'm just going to throw that up really loud. And stay melon. Activate. Yep, okay. No, I can't, okay. What if I pop you off? I can. Okay. Well, it shows me everything. Although, I don't know how it'll work, because I'm live, but not live. So weird. I bet you if I start streaming there, it'll probably stop streaming there. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to run this like usual, and then tomorrow. Tomorrow should be an interesting day. Oh, I cannot look like this tomorrow. So dark. Look, I'm the blob. The blob in my Care Bear shirt. Okay. I have skills. Yeah.
Bradavin.
Inventory resort.
Kadish.
London. I got lots of special.
And Sunhawk Talabad.
Okay. So where are we off to? Off to up there. Quest main. Oh, not that one, not that one. And Healer's Oath. That's the only one that is not DLC. And I've got to go over there. Okay, we're just gonna go here. I don't know. What are we gonna do? Are we going to beat the game? Or are we not tonight? You guys think we can beat it tonight? Will I beat this game? Edit it and say, will we beat it tonight? Minus the DLC. I doubt we can do both. But I don't know. We're gonna find out. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Gosh, they hate me. Okay, I'm just going to hide that for now. I just want it so I can see that and that. Scan glyphs, expeditions into the Forbidden West. Reader, if you would like to know more of the Forbidden West, there's a second game. There are none more qualified to be your teller than I, the considerate Udain, healer of Blazon Arch. Why? For I yet live unlike the outlanders who gasped or shrieked the tales that fell of foolhardy Blazons and madcaps all. They were brought to me near death, poisoned, mortally wounded, or driven witless by what they had experienced in the lands beyond the Adont. With such wounds, it was all I could do to ease their pain and try to make notes from their ending. As the sun shines upon me, I cannot vouch for the full truth of these tales. I only hope they will satisfy your curiosity and turn you from the path that led these imprudent explorers and daredevil trekkers to their death. Though each account differs, it is certain that the western lands are most unlike our own. Some cross deserts of palest white, the others deserts of color of fire, or even limitless sweeps of blue sand that seem to reflect the sky above, broken only by the remains of ancient machines. Others spoke of vast prairies of tall grass, each blade sharp enough to draw blood, dotted with shivering black flowers, or incalculable plains of dried mud, cracked with like a great mosaic. At night, unknown animals watch with glowing eyes, and strange birds, all the colors and kites and fireworks, chitter and call out in men's voices. Most extraordinary of all of those reports are of a lake 100 times the size of Daybring, so wide the far shores cannot be made out, and so deep that an entire city of the ancients stands drowned within. The water is sour to the taste and sickening, and it is said to rise up and push back against those who attempt to cross. It would seem that dead cities without number have been consumed by the shifting dunes in the west, their skeletal towers mirrored in seas of sand. The wind is heard to sing a low, mournful song through Though through these ruins, or through the skeletons of vast metal depths of black water, where fish dart like shooting stars, that song of ruin rising from a hum to a howl still haunted these men's and women as they thrashed and sweated in unquiet sleep. But though the western lands are harsh and even their beauty hides dangers, it is not the land alone that swallows up all who venture within, that inflicts the brands and wounds suffered by those few fortunate enough to return. Oh yes, all have spoken of new machines in the West, machines more strange and terrible than any found in the Sundom, with their fingernails dying witnesses of scratched out impossible shapes, or if they still possess several limbs and vocal organs, mimic jerking movements and imitated awful sounds, all belonging in the throes of madness. And what manner of men can live where the sun goes at night? These tales were the most chilling. One spoke of drinkers of machine blood, their lips and tongues stained to their teeth replaced with metal. Another described youths as pale as ash, all wearing the same faces, who hunt silently and tirelessly in the night. Still another told of a tribe seen only from afar, whose folk busied themselves digging deep pits in the sand only to fill them in again for unknowable reasons, while another tribe was only glimpsed on the waters of the great lake, riding their thin, dark boats. O son, half we regret scribing these stories, for they inspire questions that can only be answered by yet more doomed expeditions, and yet I must tell the tales, for what else remains with these poor and wretched men and women? If they sought riches, they found none to bring back, nothing save a handful of black silt, or a curiously stamped piece of metal, a chunk of desert glass with shifting hue, or an odd smooth shell. I have kept all these things to remind me of those who went in search of the forbidden and paid for it dearly. Reader, if you think yourself an adventurer, heed the warning in an old man's collection of strange small things, and do not go into the Forbidden West. Alrighty then. Thanks, Stream Elements. I don't think our break is actually due. I think that's the old one. Yeah. I need the pin. I don't need to, but I'm going to. I wonder if that new pin actually works. That pin might not work. Huh. Let me unpin it. Yeah, I know I want to unpin. Oh, up here. Unpin this message. Okay, I need to get a new one.
Don't start thinking you're welcome here.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
Yeah,
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we're calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Yeah, I care you don't.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it.
Oh,
And
geez.
yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here.
Oh man.
I
Can
know
I
it
just give
well
you the one
because
I'm
they
sure I'm
expect me to
holding?
put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
I don't have the part yet. Your Thunderjaw is to the north and west of here, you said?
Oh, man.
In the Valley of Omens. Really, as a
I
healer,
have to fight another
I should
one?
advise against this undertaking.
But you won't just give me the aid I need.
No.
I actually have one. I'm gonna be annoyed. Let's see. Stormbird, Rockbreaker, Behemoth, Ravager, Glint, Stalker, Sawtooth, Longlegs, Netmo, Valvac. Nope, I actually don't have one. Alright. Fine. Go hunt down a frickin'
Poor these men. Must have been so scared when they came for him.
Thunderdraw. Red Maw wasn't exactly hard. I don't need to mention it.
One day, our Sun King is here. The next, he's gone. It's a horrible dream.
The we could use some herbal plants, eh? Very unsettled tonight. Tomorrow is a whole new ballgame, everybody.
Never know when I might need these.
Yippee-ki-yay. Gonna have to actually not be in my PJs.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
What? Mail? Yeah. That was my computer, don't worry. I don't know why it's funny or fun. Probably because it's something I would never do in real life. Or never be able to do. I mean, you can run down a rabbit, man. Them things are fast.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Christopher, hi. I don't know how I am today. So I'm feeling out of sorts, I guess you could kind of call it. How are you? And how was your week? Just need a couple more red plants. There we go. I like one more red plant. You're tired from working, but also woke up very early today. Ah, that's not fun. I woke up at the usual time, but I got a small nap in the afternoon because today was physical therapy for my hub. And I was like, there's no way I can watch the kiddo unless I get a nap. Dang it. Why do I? Oh, good thing that showed me what I was on. Yeah, I got up this morning at like 3:40 a.m. Oh my gosh, that's not fun. I'm so sorry. Well, I understand if you can't hang out long, but hopefully you can hang out for a little bit. It would help me out. Because I think I have like some focusing issue because one, I have a headache, and two, I've just been feeling all, I don't know, buzzy all day. I don't know if that would really make sense, but that's the closest verb I can come to it, I guess. Just been having muscle spasm issues today, and it's annoying. So many rabbits, foxes around here. Why'd they all disappear? That's not fun. Oh, there he is. I worked a little bit. Ah, hey, Finn. What are you doing on my lap? I worked a little bit at the museum. Took a brief nap between working at the museum and working at Walgreens from 11 to 7:20. Oh, that is a long day. Yeah, I remember working 2 jobs. That was quite the long days. Okay, let me move. Oh, crap. Move. Finn. My cat wants to be in my lap right now. That isn't gonna work. And I'm sitting in a different spot than I usually play because I'm trying to get used to this as a new spot. But I feel like there's some adjustments that I'm gonna have to get used to that are different from what that I didn't quite expect. Like I have to use... Can you scoot your booty that way, cat? So I can use the frickin'... I have to put my feet up. So I need to use the ottoman. Because I'm not sitting in the corner of the couch like I used to. Because... Adjustments? Yes, because tomorrow I get my capture card in. So I have to change where I normally play. It wasn't really a good setup anyway, because I kind of played like across the room from my TV. So it wasn't really the best setup in the first place.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
So now I have to play, like, if I'm gonna actually be on camera, I have to be close enough to the PlayStation to run a cord from it to my old laptop. And, like, it'd probably need, like, I don't know, a 12-foot cord across the middle of my living room to do that, where I used to sit. And now it's more, I'm more straight across from my computer, like, straight across, so it's more like a 6-foot gap. And it's kind of fun because I can kind of see the TV a lot better and read things a lot better. Like, I'm not squinting, like, you would not believe the amount of squinting I did at my TV from where I used to play, even though it was only like 6 feet away. So, for 2 couch cushions, so 4 or 5 feet, I don't know. But yeah, I have a capture card coming, so I should be able to have a sub goal and even turn a camera on if I want. So, device. Okay, that's fine. So, I don't know, which means I can't wear my PJs anymore. So, I'll probably have to play a mid-afternoon stream tomorrow just to get the setup working and make sure it looks right. And all that kind of jazz. You hear people talk about capture cards for shooting on Disney too. So, a capture card essentially, from my understanding, is so like think of it as a VCR or a DVR, and it records the information. Like, you hook your PlayStation or Xbox up to your television screen, which is an HDMI cord. And so the HDMI cord takes that information off the PlayStation and turns it into a game on your television that is broadcast across your television. So a capture card takes the HDMI information from the back of your, you plug like the HDMI, instead of plugging directly into your TV, you plug it into the capture card, then you plug the capture card into the TV. So your it's one more step in getting the picture to your TV, but then you have a USB that's connected off of the capture card to your computer. So it feeds the HDMI, or you can use an HDMI cord, I guess, but you can, depending on the capture card, but it pretty much is, it's the DVR, and so it's, or VCR, it's recording what you play on your video game, and then it's sending that to your computer. Right now, I'm direct broadcasting. So right now, my PlayStation sends a direct broadcast stream that Twitch can, to twitch.tv. And that's why I don't have any other elements or, you know, or anything. I could only have a camera if I had the PlayStation camera on and stuff, because it's getting all of its info direct from the PlayStation, which it's sending across the online to Twitch. So a capture card is going to allow it to send all the information to the capture card, and then the capture card will send it to my computer and my TV simultaneously, so that I can also run other things like a camera through OBS and the, yep, I see that. So, yeah, so, oh, is your month up? Okay. Alright, I will wait. Sounds good. Okay. I will wait. I will wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. What did you hear? Like, so I don't have to repeat all of it, but sorry, I didn't notice the ads were in progress, or I wouldn't have. I'm used to you having a, I forgot that you were on a sub gift. Well, essentially the capture card, it's like a DVR or a VCR. It records the video game that you're playing, and then it transmits it to OBS or whatever computer program that you want on your computer. That way you can have it layered over top of other things, like a widget that has subscription, you know, like a sub goal or the camera and stuff like that. So, because right now, using direct broadcasting, it's pretty much just a built-in program that sends the PlayStation's information directly to twitch.tv/Zoe Gale, in my case. But it, like, that's all it can send, so I can't do any widgets or have a sub goal or put a camera up unless I use a PlayStation camera. That's the only one that's made to build with, because it's directly sending it. So, it's kind of like a go-between. Alright. Are we ready to face this killer? If you got any last questions, let me know, because this guy's about to kill me. I'm about to kill him, but it's going to be a battle whichever way. cannot believe I killed that without having any coil. That is just crazy. Like, that just doesn't happen.
Lucky me.
That's amazing. You did not realize one of two of three ads. You did not realize until ads started playing that subscription. Yeah, that's good experience. Yeah, I did not notice that yours was either. So, well, and not that I'm saying you have to at all, because you don't. So don't take this the wrong way. But if you want to subscribe, I think, I'm not positive, but I think that you'd still be in the first 10 individual subscribers. Somebody did give out gift subs, but I don't think gift subs came. So, like, you know, when you go into places and they have, like, it gives you a certain role. It, like, puts a first by your name. So your name will always have a 1 by it in my thread if you're one of the first 10 people to to subscribe. So, but gift subs doesn't do that. And so I was actually afraid that when Scrap gave you one, that you might miss out on it if you had wanted that kind of thing in case I got 10 in the first month, because some people find it, like, I don't know, a cool status symbol. But I know that money is just very tight for everybody these days, and I do not blame you at all if that's not something you care about, because it's, like, kind of very superficial anyway. But I don't know, like, it's just something to think about. So I think that you'd still get one if you did it, but I can't be positive because there have been, I think, 14 subscriptions so far, but 10 of them, 11 of them or something were gift subscriptions. So I think, so I don't think those counted. So I think that people can still get, I forget what it's called. It's like, there's a special name for it. Like not a founder. Maybe it's a founder. Like a stream founder. Like you're a stream founder if you're one of the first 10. Something like that. So anyway. If you think that's cool and you like hanging out and you don't want to see ads and you feel like having that, then go ahead. If you don't, I completely understand. And what are you just doing here?
After a meal, a bath, and a brew, that is.
These people just hanging out. So, anyway, yeah. It's totally up to you. Campfire discovered. How did I not discover this campfire buffer? Well, I didn't do anything to make people mad. Why are you getting mad at me? Don't worry, that was my laptop. I am going the wrong way. Oh no, I just have to go back to fall. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's where I wanted to go anyway. No, I do not want to fight you guys. red plant, dang it. I am gonna have to head to bed. I have to wake up. I have to wake up very early and did not get much sleep. Like I said, enjoy your stream, but I'm glad you got to right. Yeah, thanks so much. No, I'm glad. Totally. And yeah, if you can catch tomorrow's stream, if I come on during the midday, I'll probably be trying to set things up and get them to look great. And cool, and then tomorrow night stream may be a whole new experience for everybody. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know yet. Come back here, Ian. Grab it. Where are you guys going, huh? So... But you have a good night, and thanks so much for coming in. I very much appreciate it.
Can't be too prepared.
I don't want fire kill. Okay, where's that crooked?
Must have been scared when they came for him.
Here's the crooked doctor.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve...
Nothing.
No. Wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance. I think the sun's flush is back in her cheeks, don't you?
That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Yeah, okay.
What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
Hey, Banana.
She likes ball games.
Hey,
She wants to be a soldier.
How are you?
That's a shame.
2 months, yay! So cool. Yay, first banana. You're a first. Thank you so much. So, I'm okay. I've kind of got a little bit of a headache going today, and I don't know, I'm just like not quite feeling myself, if that makes sense. But But I'm kind of excited because tomorrow things are happening. Things are happening tomorrow. Or at least they should be. So, how have you been?
How much must we endure? So, Edelman's back in Meridian.
Not gonna go to bed early, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how late I'm gonna play tonight, but it's been a weird day today for me. I don't know. I've had weird muscle cramp things and just too many of my old symptoms. You've missed some streams, so you want to say hi? Aw, thank you. So tomorrow I am getting my capture card. How cool is that? I'm slightly scared to death of it. So tonight I'm actually sitting in a different spot than I normally stream from because I'm stressed sitting more where I will have to, if I have a camera on, because like usually I sit pretty far away in my corner, and now I'm sitting more directly across from where the PlayStation is because I don't think that it'll be able to stretch far enough. I sit in my usual spot, so I'm trying to get used to it. So if I'm on during the day tomorrow, I'll most likely be should be an interesting time. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm kind of scared, but like I'll be able to have a sub goal finally. And how's the game going? The game's going pretty good. Pretty good, I think. So I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the original game. Like, what would be the original game without the DLC part, at least. It feels like I'm getting close to the ending. I don't know for sure, but
you're among the faithful. Show some respect.
Spooky Red Castle doesn't seem endgame. Does seem endgame. Yeah, it's like we're all looking. Everybody was looking like down here at the blasting circle with the whole priest guy up there, but now the priest guy is gone. There was like a behemoth down there before, and now it's gone. So I don't know whether I'll still have to fight a behemoth or something else. Well, it looks like I'm supposed to go that way.
It's like some horrible.
jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I'm not even dead yet. Oh, that was the fast way down, I guess.
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
On the other side of the tower, look for a vent, hey? Huh. There's a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Well, except for that I'm low on wire, I think I'm good. Maybe I should go. Man, why is the next fire, the last fire, way up there? Oh well, I'm just gonna go in.
I'm heading down.
Here we go.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a
Thanks,
Nora
Banana.
huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan.
If you see me in tomorrow, it should be interesting. If I'm on during the
Genetic
day,
profile
I'll be trying to
confirmed.
set things
Entry
up probably,
authorized.
so it might be
Malfunction.
cool.
Malfunction. Malfunction.
Are you
Malfunction.
kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Oh, such a cranky leader he is. Cranky, cranky, cranky.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps.
Lounge staff to admin, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the, quote, front line, end quote, are tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translator, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and thermal sedatives to calm people who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. It sounds like they got one really annoyed Polish embryologist.
Have a look around.
Thanks. I think I will. Reception staff to admin. We need support too. 2. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing 20 candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these emails. Well, mails. I don't know what they call them. Okay. Ads are going to run very shortly.
I'll tuck that away.
Is there anything else in this room? So I can see. On to the next.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Beverages and snacks, eh? Okay, lounge staff to admin, restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varieties, I am going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? As someone that worked as a reception desk job, I feel for these people. Lounge staff admin, soundproofing. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. That does not sound good.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Okay, I will not proceed into viewing room 1 until after we get back from the ad, so we'll just run it now. Ooh, a purple. Nope, did I miss some? Oh, did I hit wrong button? Okay. Alright, we're all back from ads. Oh, did I open everyone? Looks like I missed that one. This one. I was just looking in here because I figured some of them might have some coil, and they did. So.
Always this.
Alright, here we go. We're moving on. Viewing room 1. Here we go.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors. That Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them. And they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you. And the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. They got in, through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
have their attention?
Debriefing after a presentation when candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements. First, the Swarm, Addendum B1, the unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if we believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note, the real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and mental crisis team are data corrupted.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in bio... It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai. My victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
Dampers. Vice recruiting candidate getting a PhD art history museum in
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people, they feed off them?
Not just people, all organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients.
She's coming for us!
Millennia of evolution. The miracle of life produces bloody biofuel.
Yeah, word.
Grant me!
I did this.
Am I done?
Doctor.
Don't let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Want to discuss?
Whew. So, Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go. Want to discuss?
Let's grab the criminal. Molecular cellular biology PhD. And him, data security consultant. Okay. Travis Tate.
Want to discuss? Oof. You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Yep.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Candidates must be allowed to ask questions given... Oh, this is the one I read from upstairs. Yeah, okay.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Well, that's a good question.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
I take it he's the native Portuguese speaker. Okay. Tunnels, but they didn't lead anywhere. I think we got them all. Let's check the notebook. See what it says. Yeah, looks like we got them all. Nice in here. Let's move on to data 2.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, You'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Wow.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
We'll see. Text data point quest. You're now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. 1. Participation. You'll be assigned a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware the way forward will be difficult. The project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with your family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family for 2 persons of your choosing, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. 2. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to for medical euthanasia will be released. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may opt. You may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify the counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Yikes. I knew it was going there, and it's still kind kinda shuddery.
Alert. Confinement block inaccessible.
It is vitally important that candidates for debriefing after presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill set and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans as those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings toward greater commitment of the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to Sentimental Archives GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidate who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data grunt. Uh-oh, they're starting to give me life plants. It's a video game, that means a lot.
Intruder! Get her!
Spotted.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
I've done this before. Just out of my focus.
Not gonna die. Not gonna die. Coming back from the...
See, I knew it as soon as they gave me. As soon as they start giving you those.
Now, those lame FBI blackheads at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am. That ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. There is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I...
Oh, I did want to shut her up.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now? And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Alrighty. Looks like she's on board. I'm gonna go to a commercial here in a second.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. The counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe anyway.
Huh. Okay, looks like ads are starting right now.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
And back. Alright. So all I did was I was able to open whatever that opens because I got this code right that was listed on this thing. So that unlocked that door over there, I think. But we have another one on this side that is not unlocked. Nope, I can't get up.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay, so we have to get up there somehow. Unless it just happens to be in here. There we go. A ladder. Hey, hold on before you go up. Okay, just wanted to check.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up. Down. No. I just wanted to stop crouching. Up, left, down, right, up. Up, left, down, right, up.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
What?
Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Is it just this one that's backwards? That's completely backwards.
That did it. No shut off power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Yes, we'll have our skins. We might have trouble. You're finished. Your end is coming. To me! Let's take her down! The sun can't Head down. Try to run.
That's the last of it.
Structural failure. Repeat.
We're under attack!
Or not. for a moment anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
No, I can't go back out. Thanks.
Alert. Structural failure prevents access. Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
No space.
From Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobach simulation results. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's prediction for animal morphology. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain our bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss, and not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hepatis will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot.
And this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia.
Forget about traveling light.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that...
Let's see. You can skip some of that, hey? I hashed out a them what the point of Artemis was and made clear it wasn't on board. Okay. Hey, I'm done with. Okay. Okay.
I will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot. Full steam ahead. Margot, if you doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw material is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Kilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers. Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation code, so any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I feel like I'm inevitably gonna miss so much.
This is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Oopsie. First step's a doozy. Can't read it through there.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina El-Baju. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Mina Abizat, Elizabeth Sobek, encapsulated DNA in the winners and encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even the Eternity tech that FAST was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intense for the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 foreign years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40-plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There are still many details to finalize. Of course, to start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from recognized extinction. It is not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much ado. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Apollo update. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of the copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result of all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the Heredicics curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aphasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half of my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Okay, ad starting.
I'm not here.
I will teach you to believe. Blanket them! Here we are!
Get ready for the shouting stick. You will perish.
What should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
These will keep.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement.
I know when that happens. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extension of life on Earth, and my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or week by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry, and that I wish you well. Sincerely, General Aaron Harris. Again.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one. Blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Noise complaints. Travestate to Lizzie's endorsement. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't do no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Centrarium runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mom's grave she was religious. Now that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades laugh, shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classic music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal theme stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that reminds the air and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and the walls and the ceiling swallowing you up like you were Jonah trapped in the gullet of a gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those code requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last time I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. Oh my, Trav. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10, 12 hours of dream time, what is? Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish recall, and simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraform system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm really describing it so clear, but not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, the blues are plenty strongs. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Oh my. Trev was a character, wasn't he? From Samina Ajaba to Travis Tate, CC Elizabeth Silcat, Archive Abuse. Mr. Tate, this email concerns Apollo Archive submission. Your 666 submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classic of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 accounts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, therefore consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just 1 but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save, after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Abachi. I can't do her accent. I wanted it to be from Tate again. I like his accent. It's fun.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Raleigh Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
From Patrick Brochard-Klein to Elizabeth Tillman. The ketogenic gemmas arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. Their revelation astonishing. I don't know what you had to do to get Fazinit and try to get these jumbles, but it was worth it. In a single leap, embryologists have modeled past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO resolved, nutrition delivery resolved, hormonal stability resolved, 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of the FZ's technology is at this level, well, a human colony around the rest doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I am confident I can best cover the result. I am going to rest for a few hours, then I go back to it. I expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PPK. I really hope I don't insult anyone making accents. It's just kind of what he sounded like to me. From Patrick to Elizabeth, Cradle sealed. Eleuthia 01 successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could be detected. Pinback crucial systems is good for our maiden voyage. A success. Regards my disputes with betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree that there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donc, in addition to personally overseeing completion of UT-202 anomaly, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. PPK. He sounded kind of French. Did anyone else hear French? I heard kind of French.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Mummy. Development of artificial personnel for creators of videos, natural discipline, and here that continues at good pace. We are targeting to the Point four, for these constructs, they should allow delicate empathy and limited infertilization without undermining adherence to codified behaviors. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially conducting an entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae and read on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in your data crypt.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office. Like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Nuts would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the Quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Geez, Liz, just do what it says.
Elizabeth, so back to all Alpha's Odyssey has failed. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of soy goats and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Dang. Charles Ronson to Elizabeth. Artemis said it's coming along. Liz, I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up, negotiating with frozen zoos and their for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be trusted with the duty of raising them. Restoring them so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The examples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday will be again, but not now, not like this, not on our watch. Ronson. Okay, so we've got one hologram, but I'm gonna wait. The ad is going to run, and I don't gotta Oh god, one snooze, but we might as well just run it. Missed a lot of quests. A few holograms. A few audios. Shoot, is it not running now? Oh my goodness, I thought I told it to already run. Okay. So everybody's back? I think everybody is back. So I think we can go ahead and
the Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Whoops.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Man, if only I could...
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't.
He's got a power button on the front of his shirt.
Troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away.
I wish I could light those bullets of his
I was meant
collar
to capture you.
on fire and let them all explode.
So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Hey, unfluff your tail, mister. Ben. No fluff tail. No fluff tail.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot. But an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
You
Do
don't
you
even
really not
understand.
hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then close the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Carja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's with it. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
She's a quick change. You can't break me.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Huh. Dumpy, 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 dumpy. Yeah, you are a traitor. Ooh.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora Sacred Mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
He's got everything.
The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Oh, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, When you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
All right. Okay.
Useful. Stocking up. Get it while I can. Stop blowing.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm going to this hunting spot because I haven't gotten it yet. Somehow.
This must be where the city was supposed to check in.
Why does that keep coming up?
That won't bring the dead back, but it might save some others.
guess I haven't gone to that one yet.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it. Select a trial, and I'll tell you what to do. For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using tear blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit. I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw. Very well. Get out there and give it your best.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square. I'd have to ditch something.
Alright.
That's coming with me.
An impressive effort on the first try. You've earned a full sun.
Ah. Tell me.
For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you. Oh, and you may want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. One hit will knock it right off. All right, let's see what you can do.
Balaam? Is that how you say it? Balaam Gaming? How's it going? Come on.
Deal with him quickly.
Chaos is happening, yeah. Because I killed it myself, I don't get the trial. That sucks. I'm gonna have to do it over because I killed it too efficiently. Oh, that makes me annoyed. I'm sorry, you killed it easier than we asked you to, so go back and do it again. Oh, that's not what I need. I need mods. Oh, I'm getting rid of... Got too many mods to get rid of mods. It's annoying. Resist melee. Resist range. Resist range. Range and melee. Range and fire. Ranged and a bunch of others. Just range. Just range. Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, I failed. I have to try that over. Because I did my job too well. Yeah, I know. Actually, like, but they have... I didn't toss the blues because, one, I'm never going to use hardly any of them anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. But B, the blues had less of the main focus, like they had less melee, but they had other attributes added to them that make them a higher rank. So they technically would be purples, but...
You didn't make it in time.
Yeah, no, I totally did do it
For
in
this
time.
trial, you can shoot the cannon off, or... Oh, and you may want to use tear...
Yeah.
Good luck. You'll need it.
No, I won't. I just need to not kill the Ravagers myself. That was my only mistake, was killing the Ravager myself. Thank you. I sure hope I do. Come on. We're wasting time here.
No, they're still surprised.
Come on. Give me that blazing sun. Good. You're already down here. I just have to let him kill them. If he kills them, I'm good. He just needs to use his disc jaw to kill him. See? Yeah. If you turn him on your side, he just needs to kill him. I did it the last.
Easy.
I did it last time. The only thing I did wrong last time was that I ended up giving the killing blow to one of the scavengers. So, oh, good box. So because I gave the death blow to one of the scavengers, it didn't count, which totally sucked. That's just my poor mount that I rode here. He's just sitting there like, what am I doing? The ad break is... oh, it's still a ways away. There's no good way to time up the ad breaks with the notifications. I've been trying to get the timing closer, but... and then, of course, if you have to delay a break for some reason... You're currently playing this for yourself the first time? That's cool. How far are you? I actually thought I was close to the end, but now I'm thinking that I'm not as close as I thought I was.
Your performance on that trial has earned you a Blazing Sun.
Bam. I forget what the first one was.
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using Tear Blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
Alright, what do I got? It's the same as the Ravager control.
For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you.
Alrighty.
Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using Tear Blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit.
You got both HDD and HFW during the State of Play sale. I'm currently level 34 doing level 15 quests because I got distracted doing things. Gotcha.
And so it's time to begin.
I did a bunch of quests too, so I'm like doing I'm way higher than I need to be as well. So what do I have too much of? I don't know. I have too much of stuff, but I have way too much of this. I know it's good for making things, but I still have too much. Whatever. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, let's see, there's a Ravager right there. Oh my gosh, it worked. Thanks for the follow so much.
So they
crap.
worked.
tear blast arrow at least. I don't know which one my tear blast arrow is. Half dead. Oh no, it's not. I was just a dang watcher. I give up. I quit. Leave me alone. Just call it bad.
Don't you want to complete your trial?
No.
Giving up on that one, are you? I'm not.
Oh, shush.
For this trial, you must use the cannon. You can shoot the cannon. Oh, and here's a fine choice.
Okay. Jerk. Thank you. Now start killing things, please. Shoot. Where'd the one on my side go? Oh crap. The spear? It's just your spear. I already used it. I'm just doing this because I'm not gonna beat this trial anyway. I don't know where the Ravager that's on my side went.
I've been seen.
Kill him. Oh, you killed one machine. I'll kill another. I need another machine. Oh no, is that the good Ravager or the bad Ravager? Do I not have another machine for this one to kill? Are you a bad guy or a good guy? Must be a good guy, because you're not attacking me. There's no more bad guys? Oh, come on.
Spare the weight.
Corruption coil. I can't believe I lost again. $22 and $24. What was it? I didn't even see it. $25. Okay. Nope. Wrong button. Huh? Okay, well, anyway. I'm not the greatest at these trials. Okay, these ones both actually can go. Okay. Well. The only thing I can do is... This is very, very mean of me. I don't like doing this. But I'm gonna have to sacrifice my horse. For a half-son. What? Come on, turn feral. There we go. Now it'll turn feral. It's so mean. Hey, it killed it. Why did that not count? That should have counted. The only one left is this big old thing, and I doubt you're gonna win.
Turning back.
Nope. Alright, we're just gonna give up. Oh well. Where the heck is the... Frickin' there he is. I was like, where the heck is the stupid rock? Oh well. Oh, an ad break, okay. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? Yeah, shush.
Giving up on that one, are you? I'm not surprised. Pick another, if you're up for it.
Okay, 22 seconds.
For this trial, you can shoot the... Oh, and here's... a fine choice. Best of luck.
Okay. You need to do more cauldrons? Yeah. I tried to get cauldrons done as soon as I could. So that I'd have the most chance of sneaking up on the most enemies as I could. I keep taking the same challenge because I already did good enough in the other challenges. And I keep screwing this challenge up. But now I should be able to do right by this challenge. Come on, you stupid watcher. Come on, watchers. Come on, you dumb watcher. Yeah, you. Oh, crap. You're not who I wanted. Don't get killed by him. Come. Completed.
full already.
Seriously, what do I got? A damage cell and a resist shockwave. It sucks that I can't just go up the hill and sell these. Damage coil 38. Was it better than 38? Very much better than a 38. How did I defeat that robot? Oh, I had two scavengers. That guy and his twin brother, somewhere around here, or over there, were both on my side. So they were attacking him, and I was shooting him from in between two rocks that he couldn't get me at. So, that's how. After you get to just so many calderas, you can turn even really big enemies on your side. So it's kind of easier. See, he's all sparky crap because that guy beat the crap out of him. But I finished the trial, and that's all that matters to me. So I could heal them if I had bothered to use any of those, any of my skill points for that, but I never found it
the trial
necessary.
And earned a full sun. Impressive.
Sweet. Haha. I got full suns on 2 and a blazing sun on 1. This is the best I've ever done on this hunting ground. I haven't done this good at any other hunting ground. You got me. Yes, so my spear has an attachment. It's actually a part I took off of a robot, and it can turn the robots back from being evil to being, because like originally the robots weren't evil, and so they're getting corrupted, kind of like malware. And I've got like antiviral software, like a part that I took off of a machine that usually turns them into evil machines. And I took it and somehow rewired it and stuck it onto my staff, and it clears them of the virus, and it makes them harmless to me, but they'll attack anything else.
I have to go.
So.
As you like.
So it's really, really nice. Plus, I am level 50, and that kind of does help. No, I don't want you.
I'm elated.
I'm elated.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
I wanted to talk to you, not him. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just a general guideline I use too when I get rid of things. I'm not following any specific thing. Just what I've noticed is useless and what I've noticed is useful. Resist melee. Stealth freezes shock. Okay. You're going back to bed. You're just up because your feet felt like they were on fire from walking on them so much. Oh, I feel so bad. Arnica gel helps a lot with that feeling. If you have any in the house. If not, you should pick them up at Walgreens. And sleeping with your feet slightly raised above your heart, so slightly up on a pillow, propped up, will help a little bit too. So, if it's warm in your house, you could try putting an ice pack towards, like, inside a pillowcase at the end of your bed, and that will just give them a nice cool draft. You don't have to put them on the ice pack. You can just put the ice pack at the end of your bed, and it'll just keep the sheets and stuff cool in the area. Yeah, those are the things that I would try. My feet are always freezing though, so I just have a heating pad at the end of my bed. So I hope you can get back to sleep and not be too bothered by ranged attacks, melee attacks. Resist. Ranged, melee ranged fire. Handling shock, handling tear corrosion, fire handling. Handling corruption. You have athletes with free that helps. I also had to put moisturizer on my hands from all the cardboard and dry air at the store. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not ever fun. I get dry hands so much now because of, like, using a lot of alcohol, disinfectant, whatever it's called, on after changing my kids' diapers. .3 channel points. Did you look at everything that I added to channel points? For you to use them on, potentially? Not that you have to. You should use more soap and water. Oh, we do. I use soap and water all the time. It's just like when I change, and we actually have a moisturizing one too that has lotion in it, but it's just like when you change her and you don't touch anything, like, you can just use the antibacterial, and because she's at the age now where when we try to go and wash her hands, she just plays in the sink. So it's a little more complicated than just using the pump stuff. So I know, like, you don't want to add to, like, viral the viral whatever, where the viruses start being able to handle more than, you know, the more we use, the more that they can do, and it's not good, but tear damage, tear handling, tear damage, okay. Okay, that's good enough. So, no, you've not looked, been more focused on game. Yes. Yes. yeah, I did put in some more into things for you guys to claim from them. That I thought you would be fun ones. And though I know you just like collecting them for collecting them's sake, because that is totally fun. But they're there in case you feel like checking them out. And oh, and Banana came in earlier and snatched one of those the thing that I told you about, the like having the number 1 by your name. So yes, Distress Raid, which I have gone into Vapor Queen. I have her followed so you can see her again if that's not the right name, but the one that you suggested, I think it's Vapor Queen, wasn't it? And so I got to go into hers for like a minute the other day when I saw her on, but I didn't get to stay long. So but yeah, that's definitely something that we will raid in the future, I'm sure. So I thought you would like that one. I had that in there before you actually told me Vapor Queen, but when you told me Vapor Queen, I was like, oh, well, guess what? There's already one there. Not, okay, it's not Vapor Queen. It's somebody that you told me. The one that does NASA and Mario stuff. And you sent me her name, so I know whoever it is, I have the right name. Because you sent me the name in Whisper. Alright. Campfires. Oh, we're going way over here, huh? Vintage space. Yes, okay, that's it. I'd have to check my phone, and it's like on the other side of the room right now, so. But you sent it to me in Whisper, so I know it's the right person. I do know somebody named Vapor Queen, but no, I know I found the right one because you sent it to me in the message. So yes, I follow Mahoodles. So Mahoodles is a very cool person. I think I'm gonna go get this corrupted zone. How many other corrupted zones are there? Oh, there's a corrupted zone right here. Oh, we should go get that. Why is there corrupted zone so close? Like long legs. They're annoying. I'm going the wrong dang way. Andy Ray cosplay. No, I haven't heard of her. I love variety streamers. And I actually have quite a few Canadian streamers, which is sort of funny. Yesterday I watched her Red Dead Redemption stream. She likes cosplaying and doing makeup for characters or doing crafts during her stream. That's cool. That's something I want to maybe eventually do more of, but... Die, rat. I haven't really... We'll see how everything changes when I get my card tomorrow, so because things will be different from things will be different then, that's for sure. What is even in this zone? Oh my gosh. Corrupted rock breakers? Oy. That's not cool. Rock breakers, you gotta be kidding me. No wonder why I haven't cleared this one out yet. Rock breakers are evil. Freeze, they're bad at freeze. I wonder if I can get a snap maw or two on my side. from yesterday. It was actually a really fun stream. You can put it in lightning bolts or just in general chat. Actually a crocodile one that's being attacked by a rock breaker that I need to kill. Because there's 2 rock breakers that I need to kill. But they are killing me. Because I can't even get out of the freaking water. General then. You know what, just put it in general. Because I don't know why it's redirecting you. I'll have to figure that out tomorrow. Because I remember we had an initial problem with the initial setup.
here to try your luck again.
No, okay.
I have to go.
As you like.
Oh, man. Did I save it after I did all my shopping or selling or whatever you want to call it? Yeah, I did, okay. Dang it, man. This place is brutal. You'd think at my level it would be not that bad, but it's still ouchy. Come. Put a flag. Thank you. Yeah, they're very, very... Okay. No worries, wherever it is, it's fine. I'm not like the type of person that gets all cranky about where things are in something like that, you know. It's like no biggie. There's much bigger stuff to care about than that kind of stuff. Oh, I wonder if I could turn. How far away am I? Oh, I'm not that far away. I bet you I could turn those guys. Maybe, if I do it right. It might be easier than the snap bombs. Good night, Christopher. You take care. I hope that your feet let you sleep this time. Hopefully we'll hang out later. Come on. I wanted you guys to help me defeat these guys.
Keep that for later.
Try this one more time, but if this doesn't work, I'll keep giving up and going on with something else.
Machine saw me. Uh-oh, spotted.
Awesome. My little box friend totally helped. Haha. I think there would be like something that they were protecting. Ow. Whoa. Man. He was doing some carnage over here.
Hello?
Dang. Is that Showalker even on my side? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know. Sentinelist. Melee. Did I pick up any greens on accident? No. Is shock. Freeze. Which one's melee range? This one's melee. Oh, okay. 9 and 12. Terrifier. Fire damage, fire shock. Just damage. Any of those are going to be better than that one's spear damage. Spear damage. Damage handling. Damage 2, damage freeze, damage, reduction, damage.
I'll find a use for you.
Come on. I just want a few more plants and then we can hop away to Mother's crown.
Save these for the trail.
Somebody needs a killing, and I'm gonna give it.
Tasty.
Alright, I need like one more plant and then I can just hop, skip, and a jump to Nora Land. Oh, good. I don't feel like dealing with snap balls anyway. Alright. Oh, there's a corrupted zone down there. Is that the last corrupted zone I ran into? Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go there. Dang it. I need a campfire. Thought I did this one already. I don't know why it's back. Okay.
Good haul. Brew that up later.
Wow, you wait until much later in the game and you come back and all of a sudden the hard spot is not quite so hard anymore. I wasted a lot of arrows, yes, but... Alright. Oh, that was good. Let's go down here now. Ooh. This is as close as we can get, eh? That's not good.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtowers burning. The Sentinels had time to run the trial. start. For years, this is my entire...
Keep your head down!
He destroyed it. Mother's cradle. Raised to the ground.
Now.
Come on, then.
Your end is coming. Show no mercy.
You will not escape the shadow!
Wanna make a bet?
Let's get this over with.
There, I...
Don't run out now! Fight!
Die, you apostate!
She went that way. I think I'm in the clear. The eclipse smashed through. Okay, no more sneaking.
get...
Bleed them.
Should have brought a cart.
Yep.
Probably going to need it.
Come on. I gotta plug it in. Oh. Can't afford to get jumped. There we go.
Can't carry more.
Silly headphones are so picky. Corruption 25. Okay. Not worth it. Did I accidentally pick up anything green? No. Man, this is just sad.
No room.
Oh, it's green.
Bridge, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And they'll never reach the edge.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy! For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive. That one held.
did it. We only helped. I thought we were done.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Spear damage, 25 cents. Corruption. Corruption. 40. Melee attack.
Saving these for the trail. Video game characters, every single one has a Mary Poppins purse. It's like, oh, huge piece. Heavy. It's hard too.
And then it's like, oh, one more piece of glass. No, I'm
Your
too
deeds
full.
reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Yeah, well, I returned.
Got too much already.
Oh man. It's a lot of Nor Braves.
The battle was lost until you came.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
An outsider.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. The braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this? Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see. All Mother has forgotten you. We are a cursed tribe, and we will goddess protect you. May she protect what's left of us. It was brave of you.
I don't want to be a brave anymore. Not if I have to fight those machines.
So much blood spilled on the sacred lands.
The machines of the Faithless slaughtered our people.
She's returned.
Aloy! Whoa, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
You should speak to the matriarchs.
In a moment.
Of course.
I should speak to the High Matriarch.
Yes. They're waiting for you.
Seeker, how you reached
Aloy,
us, I'll never know.
You've come back! The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobeck. You are clear to proceed.
Man, I don't even know what they could be thinking. She walked into the god's mouth.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why? These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradled city.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Everything's broken, painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had 2, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Jeez. I even gave her a second. Just gotta be all go, 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 hey.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alethea 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Come on, Aloy. You could make this jump in your sleep. Jeez. What the heck? Come on. Why are you not jumping over? I don't understand.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alethea 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Thank you.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Alrighty.
See the Anointed in action? I pity any machine that stands against her.
So much corruption still spreads beyond the sacred land. Goddess, protect your anointed.
Bless you, Aloy.
She went into All Mother Mountain. And was
Anointed.
by the goddess.
I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
All Mother spoke to her. It's true.
Pray for me, Aloy. From
Aloy.
your lips to the goddess's ears.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward?
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
We nearly lost hope before the Anointed saved us. She can do anything, even destroy the...
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Teersa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush, Arana. She's the Anointed.
We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge. Forgot. It's so hard to believe.
Go away.
You were an outcast once.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Shush.
The matriarchs have never declared an anointed before. You are the first.
Now I see it is no wonder that you saved Nakoa. You, Aloy, are favored by the goddess.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
The mountain was her mother.
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
You're proof of the goddess's love for us,
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Oh, Anointed. Here you are. Right here, in front of me. Hello.
I'm honored to meet you. I don't know what to say. You're anointed.
Goody gumdrops. Where's the fire?
The anointed will make the murderers.
Okay. There's the fire. What?
Need them soon enough.
I just want to get to a fire, save the game, and then I have to go to bed. Where in the heck? Okay. Okay. Let's see if anyone is even still around this time zone. Let's see. Amy Sue is on Savannah. Is having issues. I guess we'll go see Amy Sue. Since everybody else is having issues right now. Let's see, there's raid message and there's a follower message. Yeah. Okay, not a lot of English left in the category. So Amy Sue, here we come. Amy Sue, me Sue. She's playing The Sims.